reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Coolant cell extracted.
Don't. The
coolant cell has been placed in the fuel port. Hack the console to restart the reactor. Defend the system until the coolant has flooded the fuel system. The enemy has destroyed a reactor pipe. You must protect them.
What's that? You can actually fail the mission if you do this? Oh, gee! Maybe that's why we don't put the fucking coolant into the fuel tank, huh?
Your sacred tokens shall remain secure from the grasp of the idol.
Just lucky that there weren't more Jade Examine. Gonna yell at them about it now. Nothing going on in Biscay today.
May your desire blossom, thief, and with it, wisdom. Farewell!
Shake it off, boy.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
What can I get? Biofuel. Yeah, 250. I'll be able to get another upgrade. Speed.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them, and you are buried.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
He hasn't exactly been in a good mental state. Been really struggling.
Be on the lookout for increased security measures. The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete. Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful.
I'm feeling kind of fine at the moment. We'll see how that maintains.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Really terrible. The best thing I've been finding is
Excellent
distracting
work. A clean
myself.
extraction with no alarms. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Is that good? Is that healthy? I don't know. Is it sustainable? Again, I don't know. But it has... Today's coffee is Electric Unicorn from Bones, which is by and far my most favorite flavor I've ever had from them.
Your will was greater. This is good.
Cheese was greater. Oh. Sababop.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells.
So how are you faring this day, Booble? Right down, Obi-Dooby.
Security has locked down the coolant cells. We have no choice but to destroy them. Coolant cell destroyed. Security measures have locked the coolant cells in place. Destroy them. The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Coolant cell destroyed. Fuel cell being inserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors. blast door has blocked your evacuation route. Find a way to open it.
Done, Tenno.
Nice, cool breeze today. Enemies with magnetic damage. Okay. Bloodos.
You must be feeling guilty. Need to atone. I'll oblige.
Tenno, I need you to get inside enemy data vaults and retrieve crucial intelligence data. Be on the lookout for increased security measures. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
This is honestly the least egregious of the entire lot.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone. Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
None are as bad as the Lua spies, though.
This is a rescue mission. We need to find and liberate the hostage before any harm comes to them. High alert. The moment you enter the holding area, they'll trigger the execution sequence. Rescue the hostage before it finishes. I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grineer. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry.
The sausage is almost out of time? That's a good
Here
thing
are
if
the
it first
holding
panel.
cells. Search each one for the hostage.
I knew you would come. I'm in here!
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
Got a weapon for me? I've got some scores to settle.
Mission complete.
I do look
The
forward to
captive
Corpus
has been
Prime.
liberated. You have been
He's a
rewarded
pretty
for
cool
this
frame.
now.
You must be feeling guilty.
Delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. Get ready for a capsule. Another life support capsule is now available.
Magnet deaths. workings of some of the elements today. Specifically fire, in addition to the damage over time, reduces the current armor value of enemies by half. And corrosive does up to a maximum of 80% armor reduction. The stacks. The maximum amount of stacks add up to 80% armor reduction, so you can combine the armor reducing effects of fire and corrosive by it isn't just going to, it's not a minus 50%, it's a times 50% for fire. So you can reduce enemies' armor down to 10% just using elements. Of course, it is a lot easier to do things like use warframe abilities to straight up remove all. But if you want to play as a friend that doesn't have such luxury, that is a general strength. Yes, so don't forget that viral does increase damage due. I don't remember the exact numbers, but it is basically like it multiplies the damage based on the amount of stacks. If you have a minute, I can just look it up. Viral warframe. Okay. Close damage to the health by 1%. Damage. Times 2 plus
Extraction is available.
an extra 25% for an additional stack. So 1 stack is 2 times, and every additional stack up to a maximum of 10, I believe. It kind of depends on the enemy, because some enemies have that 4 and others. general campus.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Says up to 325% extra damage after 10 seconds. Kick gun? Me. I don't really use the kick guns. Sparthix. The Bubonico's alternate fire always does fire roll? I did not know. Bubonico's a pretty fun gun. Capture. More like rapture. Oh. There you go. Boom, boom. 'Who dares ping me on Telegram?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You found the target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
I am the heavy unit that is
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. A juggernaut nearby. It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away.
achievement.
It is done, Tenno.
I am no longer detecting signs of a juggernaut. Move on. You are safe.
And last kappa of the day. Splish. And then that glorious amber cream.
Plotting route.
What's up? Let's see.
What a chica.
Ay, qué bueno. You have just made someone very happy. Lo tienes, my friend.
I have a moment.
So 3 more days, and then we'll be able to rank up to max rank in the 99.
As you were.
I'll go put on some socks real quick. BRB. Okay, so I found out a few things yesterday while I was doing my typical farming trademark in this game. And so I have 2 frames left to get. Citrine and Colvera. Now, we all know what it takes to get Citrine so far. The absolutely unreasonable grind. But hey, at least it's a grind of when more than if. And you kind of can think of that for Colvero. Issue though. Two issues actually. One. Actually no, 3 issues. One. Because I just looked at this and it just reminded me. Colvero will only appear during certain spirals. Joy is not one of them. 2. You have to kill the oil worm and complete the mission to get it. You can't just farm materials like every other item. For some reason. 3. There is a bug that if you grab the Orvius, which, you know, triggers the Oro Worm boss fight, there's a chance the game will just soft lock. It won't recognize that you picked it up and you can no longer pick it up. So that happened to me yesterday, and that really just took the steam out of me, as it were. Anyway, let's get this. So the Citrine warframe parts not only come from tier C rotations, but they also only have like a 4% drop rate.
Tenno, the Corpus and Grenier seek to destroy 2 crystal formations so intertwined with void energy that a tunnel forever links them. Protect them at all costs.
Old War. Warframe made crystal caskets. Caskets for who? Belric and Ronya. Mighty good genes they had, yes. Genes for the 2 men. Smash the machines. Take the genes, do the science. My 2 men get strong.
Do the science!
Child, destroy them all.
Also, why am I doing unskilled path? Because you get 50% more currency rounded down. So instead of getting 5 crystals when you grab 50 of these shards, you get 7. And completing an entire round gives you, instead of 10 of each, 15 of each. Still the same amount of time to time-based, wave-based. Which again is one of the things that makes this mode more tolerable. Always, when it comes to these modes, having more people around makes it better. You ever digest someone so hard that a nurse is in the
Corvus forces have regrouped. Go.
That's a new thing.
The story of Belric and Rania? Lovers whose guardian warframe tried to save them by encasing them in her crystal. It is their remains, and the connection forged between them that you are protecting.
Moving around makes this move a lot more interesting. As grand as Lavos's elemental blessings are, I prefer granting everyone. It's, you know? The kind of person that likes playing support roles. But I also like being able to stand on my own, which is one of the reasons why Grendel is so good to me. Like, it's right up my alley with playstyle. Not even just the boss. He's got punch movement with his orb. He's got buffing to support people.
Watch me.
He's got plenty of armor and HP, so he can tank things, which allows me to also pick people back up pretty easily. when I have no threat of death to myself. Especially since I can just digest people to regain my HP.
Get through that void tunnel. These crystals formed on Deimos ages ago. Now they are being exploited by smugglers. Belric and Rania deserve better than that. Somewhere, Citrine still seeks to protect Belric and Rania. Collect her remnants to fulfill her final wish.
Thinking maybe we should trade some of these power crystals for... I'm the host. Lobo! Thank you for the 10K! Oh, 1K! Sorry.
My doomed men are endless, Tenno. Are you?
Thank you for your generosity. I don't even remember what the next emote is. Is that the belly one?
Belric the bold, Ronya the clever, unleash the infested on death.
It doesn't show me. Viewer rewards. Emotes. Yeah, belly's the 5K.
Amass Citrine's lost remnants to manifest her protective power.
Maybe turning two of my teleport crystals from ability strength to ability duration. Growing power. Well, that doesn't activate on. There should be like a weapon. Seems to carry around Nourish.
When extreme emotions meet pure void energy, they can change reality, bend and break the laws of nature. Might this explore the connection between these crystals?
almost got a Junji Ito book. I have one or two more stories in Smash. And then I have Remedy. Someday on where I'm setting this one, I might either get the complete works of Sake-induced and or another book or two for Junji Ito. Goodness, get up Big Rendell. Hey, we got a part. I'm staying for, let's see. Take care. There we go. Hug sale. People sell hugs? I used to see them give out for free. Also, getting that Stuffless Prime stock. I do want that gun. I now have the beat and the stock. And every time I get a part, that is a massive, massive win, because that's basically worth, you know,
Stashed one on Venus, stashed one on Mars. Void kiss tangled up like crystals. Two men, smash this tunnel. Stop the rodent.
Alright, you. Hold position. Not below. Even just a singular citrine card would go so hecking hard. Just one. Each part is worth like 35 rotations. Are like 25 But hey, this is like the first of these. We certainly decided that, hey, that maybe that's a bit too much for later ones. But again, as I've said before, they have a habit of just keeping in things. Even if they're like, yeah, this kind of sucks, we're going to do another one, and we're going to make it better. You're gonna need to come with me. be as bad as they have. I think we need 2 more gun parts. Holy shit, what is doing so much damage to my crystal? Go now. It's going to explode, and there's nothing I can do about it. What is doing so much damage? No! Come on! Damn it! And now we don't get the gun part! And there was a citrine system! We literally failed at the last possible second.
This is... Could Ordis have saved Jade? Ordis has rerun a simulation of the event 600,004,043 times, and Ordis has still not found a satisfactory course of action. Do these things just happen sometimes? Are you going to use that to...
Slaughter Granum's forces!
restore balance to the system? Jade's light will be returned to the life-giving fire of our sun. Bye.
The Corpus and Grenier seek to destroy two crystal formations so intertwined with void energy that a tunnel forever links them. Protect them at all costs.
Cold War. Warframe made crystal caskets. Caskets for who? Belric and Ronya. Mighty good genes they had, yes. Genes for the tube men. Smash the crystals. Take the genes. Do the science. My tube men get stronger.
I really say I want to cry a lot as a joke. I'll be honest, it's kind of sad. And if it wasn't for the fact that I was just given bits, I would have just hard closed the stream and just walked away.
Corpus forces have regrouped. Go. The story of Belric and Ronya, lovers whose guardian warframe tried to save them by encasing them in her crystal. It is their remains, and the connection forged between them that you are protecting.
trip through the tunnel of love, Tenno. Getting tired, Tenno? Getting sleepy? Well, I can go all day and all night. Watch me.
Forces are mounting an assault on the Venus crystal. Stop them. These crystals formed on Deimos ages ago. Now they are being exploited by smugglers. Belric and Rania deserve better than that.
having a week of out nap, Krill? Rodents in your house, Krill. Thieving rodents. Make me come to Mars, do your job for you. Smash the crystal. Break the tunnel. No genes for you.
Emotions meet pure void energy. They can change reality, bend and break the laws of nature. Might this explain the connection between these crystals?
saber back. And I'm in steel pack this time.
Rodents snatch crystals from sick Deimos. Stashed one on Venus. Stashed one on Mars. Void kiss tangled up like crystals. Tube men, smash this tunnel. Stop the rodents. This also gives me citrine systems or citrine cards.
It'll pick my mood up a bit. I'm already happy I got back in Southwest Pain.
We're done here.
I'll
The
take
extraction
it.
team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
It's almost like the game's apologizing. Stock and a barrel, and of course the other two parts. Howdy, Trev. How you doing today? Doing some drawing. How about me? I'm alive. And at the end of the day, can we ask anything more?
Wow! Incredible!
Exactly. Citrine brain bucket. There we go. 2 pieces to go. I have a bottle of sake here that I'm partaking of.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
It's been a while since I
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
You'll get through so nearly as
Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time.
There it is. Right for synthesis. Tame this creature so you may perform the synthesis I require.
The holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
you better.
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the subject behind.
That just reminds me, Final Fantasy IV.
Give me a weapon and I'll watch your back.
Or at least the DS remake slash version. Specifically the one that's on Steam. The game, I haven't beaten it, but
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
there's
approaching.
kind of a reason for that. I kind of just threw in the towel at the game after a certain point. So, in Final Fantasy games, you can get the items, tents, and cottages and whatnot that let you heal up outside of battles on the overworld and at save points. But in that version of Final Fantasy IV, at least, tents and cottages do like the exact same thing. The only difference is price. And there's a real cheeky bit where a naming way keeps changing his name throughout the game for different functions. And one of the things was Camping Way, where he's like, "Can I buy a tent off you for 1,000 gil?" And I'm like, "Yeah, sure, why not?"
As you conquer the foe,
But
so
he takes
you conquer yourself.
all of your tents. And when I found that out, I was like, "Dude, what the fuck?" But, you know, no big deal. We can buy more tents in the next town, right? Wrong. Instead, the game starts selling cottages, which are astronomically more expensive than tents. And at that point in the game, your character kind of gets reset to level 1. And so the game became an extreme drag when I had to keep running back to town to heal because I couldn't buy any fucking tents and I could never afford cottages. And that's when I was like, yeah, no thanks, and I put the game away. It was such a noob trap, and get pranked. Because the way the game words it, it's like it's going, "Oh, give me a tent, and I'll give you some coin. A tent is fine. But all of your tents, like, come on, man." Only reason why you do that is just to fuck with the player. It wasn't cool. Anyways, I want to see. Can you shoot me? Let me see. Couldn't find my shot glass, so I'm just using my tactical to go.
Hello, friend. Citrine was a warframe. You know what that means? Warframes were real.
I can buy the other 2 pieces of citrine. Why is this system specifically 50 blue less? Anyway, let's see. Need 500 blue for that. 600. Just say 700 for each of these. Of which I'm literally one red short. So unless we get another piece. 1,250 and 500, 1,000, 3,000. 1,300 blue and reds. So we're a little over halfway there. Yay!
Together, we will build the future.
Together, I will shit my pants. Taking out a piss.
Old War. Warframe made crystal caskets. Caskets for who? Belric and Ronya. Mighty good genes they had, yes. Genes for the tube men. Smash the crystals. Take the genes. Do the science. My tube men get stronger.
It's never made me depressed. But then again, I'm always depressed anyway. It could just merely mean the way it affects the brain, being that it listens to Also, I just wanted to drink sake and hopefully chill out a little bit, because I really don't need to get that upset over being aimless. Although the game gave it back to me, so, you know. 16, I sorry. Good one. Apology accepted.
Trouble on Venus. Get through that void tunnel. Story of Belric and Ronya, lovers whose guardian warframe tried to save them by encasing them in her crystal. It is their remains and the connection forged between them that you are protecting.
That extremely disappointing loss. attack range. Which I am really looking forward to.
2 men, try again.
You streaming that game on release? Of course not. I play all Souls games solo my first time.
Pitter, pitter, pitter. Rodent snatch crystals. Sick demos.
And then later playthroughs, helping people who are less familiar with the game overcome trials and tribulations.
Smash this tunnel. Stop the rodent.
The only time I have ever not soloed my first time through, in fact I haven't even soloed to this day, is the final boss of the Elden Ring DLC. They have nerfed him in because of how fast was. I almost feel shame for it, but at the same time, what have I to prove to anyone? What I would like to do though, speedruns of Elden Ring, all boss fights. The only bosses that I'm really apprehensive about are said final boss of the DLC and Millennium, as both are a little sneaky poo-poo in my opinion. Not my cup of tea.
Corvus forces have regrouped.
I can at least tolerate Millennium. Like I said, I've not soloed that boss yet. Of course, I haven't played a huge ton in a while. My Elden Ring kicks have been bad.
If either crystal is destroyed, the tunnel, their connection, collapses. Do not let that happen.
Alright, rain's coming up. I kinda would like to save my Souls game juices for that. I will once again iterate though. I don't really care for the trend to making the games faster and faster. And I know this one's kind of an exception because it's meant to be more like fun arcade with the friends mode sort of game than it is a proper Souls game. But still, it does make me a little wary for the future. is I prefer the slower, more methodical combat with older games. Though I do like how smooth Elden Ring plays. It feels like Dark Souls 3, I didn't really care for it too much. It felt like your character was too dang slow for a game that was too fast-paced. But they sped up the player in Elden Ring, and it felt good. As I said before, Elden Ring feels like good PS3. Like if someone were to basically port PS3 into Elden Ring and let me play through the game with Elden Ring's mechanics and stuff, I would probably love it to bits. Hey, stop running! Okay, I can feel the alcohol taking effect.
Tenno, you're here to defend something that defies my own understanding of the Void. These crystals need you. Stop the Grineer and Corpus.
My tube men are endless, Tenno. Are you? Pitter, pitter, pitter. Rodents snatch crystals from sick deals. Stashed one on Venus. Stashed one on Mars. Void kiss tangled up like Tube men, smash this tunnel. Stop the rodents.
It's kind of like Resident Evil is another game series that is done that way, where the old games are slower and methodical, but with every new iteration they put more enemies, they put more emphasis on higher paced combat, and it became less about the dance as much as the flurry. Like, I know why people do it, but something I hate seeing in Elden Ring playthroughs are people that just do the buff tool at the start of a fight and run in and wreck bosses. I mean, do what you want and you take it. But that ain't my cup of tea, personally. I'm more in it for the song and dance. And I don't play PvP enough to know how I actually stand out for it, but I tend to do it pretty dang well. Because I don't rely on the buffs.
There's a heavy unit
I
approaching.
play the game for, again, the song and dance. And if people are too reliant on ending the dance early, well, they can be kind of easy to take out in PvP.
Get through that void tunnel.
Because they don't know how to keep it choreographed. I do. It's not to say I never buff. course I'm going to use the super buff flask that you get. It makes the game a little more fun. But I'm not going to sit there and...
Deimos ages ago. Now they are being
Banner!
exploited by smugglers. Belric and
Wow.
Rania deserve better than that.
Ligma. Everything like that. It ain't for me. And that's why there are things that are like... I can kind of appreciate this about the Souls games. There are things that are just terrible for PvE, but great for PvP. And vice versa. Like the buff ritual is not going to get you very far in
Citrine still
PvP.
seeks to protect Belric and Rania. Collect her remnants to fulfill her final wish.
But in PvE, of course you're going to destroy bosses. But at the same time, if you try to do a challenge run of some sort, you're probably going to get hung up a bit when your stuff underperforms. But again, that's a challenge run. And as I said before, everyone's entitled to play the game how they want. They paid their money. It's their game. Don't let people tell you how to play. You can use friends and all that. I will never look down on you for playing through the game co-op. The only reason why I do it solo is because it's kind of tradition for me. Like, I first played the games with Demon Souls. Dark Souls 3 was already out at this point. But a friend of mine brought over PS3. He's like, hey, you should check out this game, Demon Souls. And I was like, I don't know, man. I've heard things about this game that they're just hard, and I don't really care about games that are hard for the sake of hard. Okay, it's like, yeah, you gotta check it out. And then shows me, and it's like, oh, this isn't hard for the sake of hard. This is smart. Like, if you run in just sort of flailing your weapon, yeah, you're gonna get your shit wrecked. But that's the thing. It's not meant to be played where you just run in, mash the buttons, win. It's meant to be played, study your enemy, react to them, and punish
but clever. Unleash the
their
infested on
flaws.
Deimos forever.
And that's one of the reasons why the PvP is so good in the games, is because that sort of gameplay does translate into playing against other players. Study your enemy's movements, and they'll fall. If you are good at studying your foes and reacting accordingly, you will do good in the games. And also, I like the Souls games in general for being one of the few games that actually treats you like an adult. There's no 15 million map markers tutorial that holds your hand.
There's a heavy
this or
unit
that.
approaching.
It's here's some basic things. Good luck. Figure the result for yourself. You're an adult man, and I appreciate that. And that does kind of lead into the whole argument that people are all about whenever Souls game comes about is like, they should put an easy mode in Dark Souls. No, they shouldn't. Oh, but I don't have a million hours to be good. I just want to come home from work and play a game. Then play a different game. Do you go to a pizza place and complain that they're serving pizza? Why don't they serve burgers? I don't like pizza. Why don't you go to a pizza place?
Corpus forces have regrouped. Go. If either crystal is destroyed, the tunnel, their connection, collapses. Do not let that happen.
Hard mode. Plus, the games aren't that hard to begin with.
As the enemy is eliminated,
There you are,
Citrine's
hold position.
remnants appear. The Void, manifesting her last wish to protect Belric and Rania.
How much of it is this? Enough that I don't even remember what it's called. Night Rain, I am looking forward to it. One more. There we go.
Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
It's time. A bit more sake. Super guts, that's what I have. There's something
The art of combat must be practiced.
I hope people
to
can
truly
understand
master the canvas
when it
of
comes
war.
to things that not everything has to be for
Stay
everyone.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Like, is the Soul games too hard for you? You don't have to play them.
We can't leave
Or you
without
can
rescuing
try
the
to get
prisoner.
friends to
Keep
play with
searching.
you.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful.
Like,
if
yeah,
the
people
wardens
can
detect
be
you,
like
they will
snobs
surely
about it, be like,
initiate the
oh, you
execution
did it
sequence.
solo
The bypass
level,
is done.
level 1
Walkers incoming.
the whole game with nothing but your starting equipment as the naked class.
We've reached the prison. Find our prisoner in one of these cells.
Don't listen to those
Hurry up.
jackasses. Play the game
You are
with the
running out of
damn
time.
little one.
I thought I was gonna die in there. Thank you.
Prisoner located.
You bought it.
You need to get them back to command in one piece.
It's your life.
Find your way to the exits.
Choose to
and
spend
don't
it how
leave the
you want,
subject
man.
behind.
At the end of the day, games are supposed to be there to entertain you. Whether you get that entertaining through overcoming challenging means, or just experiencing things in general, or whatever. Find what you enjoy and do that. I play through the Souls games solo because when I first played, I already said Demon Souls. After that, I decided to get the other Souls games for myself. The Dark Souls trilogy was sold in a steelbook on PS4. I got that. And since both Demon Souls and those games are forced to be played offline because Demon Souls is on PS3, PS3's multiplayer thing is off, and PS4 you have to pay for multiplayer, and fuck that.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
I play through all the other games solo first, so the same thing happened to me with Elden Ring. When I got it on PC finally, I was like, okay, turn off online, because even though I could play it online finally, I chose no. And I played through the whole game, and I enjoyed it. And then my second file, I played through online, and it made me realize how much of a good choice it was for me to play solo first because of all the messages everywhere, people spawning, invasions. I don't want to deal with that my first time playing through. But again, that's just me. You guys play however you want. If you want to play through each of the games with friends, do it. And as I said, the games aren't exactly hard in a way. I mean, the bosses can be difficult, especially in the later games. But like the earlier ones, the games really weren't hard at all. They were challenging at times, but you can overcome the challenges typically. Pretty easily. If you couldn't get through it with skill, you can do it through other means, such as leveling up. Again, summoning friends. improving your equipment, etc., etc. And that's one of the reasons why I feel Dark Souls 1 is a good place for players to begin playing the game to.
Trouble on Venus. Get through that void tunnel. The story of Belric and Rania, lovers whose guardian warframe tried to save them by encasing them in her crystal. It is their remains, and the connection forged between them that you are protecting.
Yeah, bro, let me save you by mummifying you. Alive. That makes fucking sense, right? Don't worry, your body may perish, but will never rot. Just let me keep you in my jar for all eternity. A bit of water. Hydrated out your name. The words Meng and Gamer collided in my head. Name. You know. What happens when you are endless, Tenno. Get a lot more tough.
Belric the Bold, Rania the Clever, unleash the infested on Deimos forever.
Why would they do
Never
that?
liked that rhyme. tribe.
Why are we protecting people that unleashed a deadly horde onto an entire planetoid? Miskovic is one of those people that do not have any qualms with drinking alcohol. I don't even know why there's a stigma. I mean, I'm not going anywhere. I'm not working. So, like, nothing I need to be sober for. Not that I get drunk. I'm way too drunk here for that. So my body is extremely acclimated to so even hard alcohol is not anything more than slightly better.
Forces are mounting an assault on the Venus crystal. Stop them. Emotions meet pure void energy. They can change reality, bend and break the laws of nature. Might this explain the connection between these crystals? Here's what I gather about the two groups in the crystal. 1, mummified alive. 2, Romeo and Juliet, maybe? 3, unleashed untold horrors upon an entire planet that is now rotten to the very core. Three, you can somehow make a quantum tunnel between their positions if they're split apart? Number next. For some reason, until Rigor wants their genes, apparently he's the one who split them up. Why did he just not take him to his lab? Rank them up into little gene dust.
And also, why not take the second one to a planet controlled by the Grenier? They just dumped one on Venus because reasons? It's super silly.
Men, try again. Getting tired, Tenno? Getting sleepy? Well, I can go all day and all night. Watch me.
Times of the warframe warframe here. I'm making out Carlos Granum to be the head honcho of the Corvus somehow. And they're like, oh, he bad man, but how is he bad? I have yet to see him be a bad guy. Like in the missions he appears in, where he's supposed to be like the antagonist in the mission, like with Dante's farming node. He isn't there just like going, oh, I'm here to take the Laverian, gimme, gimme, gimme. No, he's like, hey, are you going to fulfill the end of our deal, or are you going to have to give us the Laverian? I do want the Laverian, man. If you ever change your mind about selling it to me, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Like, he's fair. He isn't doing things like kidnapping Solaris and enslaving them and whatnot, like the previous Corvus. And when Sucker was making a way out of his base with his baby, they didn't go, oh, a free child slave! Take it! No, they're like, hey, let him go, he's got a child. And so just let him be, we'll raid his shack for everything he stole and more, I guess, is revenge. But, like, they aren't heartless monsters. I have yet to see them being villains. They're just corporate is all.
These crystals
but not
formed
corporate
on
without a
Deimos
heart.
ages ago. Now they are being exploited by smugglers.
So I'm just sitting here
and
like,
Rania deserve better than that.
they aren't really bad guys. It is a stark contrast to the Cuba Grenier, where like, oh, extra beatings for everyone because I'm feeling grumpy this week, and oh, you got time to write me a letter? Well, I guess you're going to face the cartoon villainy that the worm thing is like, and it's like, why? So you got one faction of corporate guys that are strict but fair, and cartoon ghoul villains. So if the game wants me to fight these guys, I'm doing it nothing more than as purely a mercenary. Like Soldier of Fortune, you know? I don't have a moral compass against it. Like if Cargos random gives a twist to pay the player to do something, I'm not going to be like, oh, it's a actor. No, I'm going to be like, okay. But if the Grenier are like giving a quest to be like, oh, fetch us more slaves for the meat machine. It's gonna be like, no. Why would I ever work with you? It's like, you are objectively terrible people. Swivel plus.
Having a week of nap, Krill? Rodents in your house, Krill. Thieving rodents. Make me come to Mars, do your job for you. Smash the crystal. Break the tunnel. No genes for you.
I think the only one that cares about genes and to be honest, the only reason why I give a shit is because this is giving me money to get Tiffany. Bottle today, boys. Jade would be pretty good at getting these. Titania as well. Any frame that can just freely fly about. About 3 hours into the stream. Does anyone get anything they're looking forward to in March? Apparently Monster Hunter Wilds is out today.
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
I'm gonna run an ad break. Here's the can and all that. in, shall we?
A lone Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm. They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Not much stuff here left, probably like 2 more seconds.
Life support on the way. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. Support incoming.
Working reactor, hot diggity. Because you can't hear my mic doesn't mean you're safe from my word.
Life support capsule is now available.
Warming up for the 12th year anniversary of Warframe. More pills.
When you are ready, go to extraction. That room does share a tile exit tunnel. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Alright, what we got? Ooh!
Here to excavate long-buried artifacts crucial to our cause, marking the first dig site.
Get them!
Okay. See if this dog is ready.
The excavator has been deployed.
You might be wondering,
Strike down power carrier enemies.
why the Stug?
Take their fuel cells.
Is it the worst weapon in the
To the
game?
excavator to keep
Why,
it powered.
yes, it is, little Timmy. Good observation. Okay, but that doesn't answer why. The more you see.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
The flavor of sake isn't expecting something a little bit more similar to kombucha in flavor. I don't know why. That's alright.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
It's just a demon, right?
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Yeah, it's just I get bored of using the same weapons over and over again, so I just change them.
Look for power
And I felt like, you know what? What if we got a stug
to the excavators?
And I don't have a stug but I'd like one.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Beautiful day.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Shout out to Tiberos' Dug in Hell playthrough.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
It's so dang similar to me. I can help that my eyesight is poor. I am overdue for an eye exam, but for those in the know, Medicaid kind of fucky right now in the US. So
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. The excavator has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
If anyone here has seen the movie Dead Ant, but chances of that are astronomically low considering I found the film in a Dollar Tree. And I've never heard of it since or before. Maybe it was $1, and let me tell you, that was definitely worth $1. Hell, it would probably be worth 2 or 3. Alcohol, let's go. Should have more friends to share horror movies with. Most people either too spooky or too far away. And I have poured the final cup of sake. I have drained this entire thing of it. 16% alcohol by volume. That explains why I'm able to drink the whole thing. 7 fatty mils. Almost a liter. There's a liter. Oh, battery dead. Battery dead. Okay. I do want to get myself some more double-A's, especially since my oldest rechargeables died for good. So, we're gonna need a bit more. Because recharging after every exchange is not exactly my ideal thing. And because I'm a bit tipsy and already have balance problems due to the lack of feeling in my body. I shall be not plugging that in
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
You might be thinking, put me out. Alcohol.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Let me tell your viewers, I drink caution for yourself.
Broken.
I don't like Everclear heavy air because, like, why would I just use isopropyl? But heavy is like 60+%. Not to mention stuff I brew myself. Wait, I'm feeling it though. Just down it. And that's the last cut of that.
Another job well executed.
Use that with some water. And a bite. You're not trying to be concessional, then why did you try to put me in? Okay, let assume.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands. You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
You know, sleep, but now you're supposed to see what we get for prize 3. Hey! Apart. Or a relic.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Alarms! Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry.
Oh no! We only have 20 seconds left! If only we didn't have auto-hack!
Verified. Retrieval was successful. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction. Watch yourself. Grineer are on the way.
When in Ibanez electric guitar. I don't play guitar. And the training with it is minimal. I was basically taught nothing more than how to hold it. Original 2, hell yeah, I love that game. It was actually A tier. But, the remake, not so much. A lot of it is kind of vapid. That helicopter just came out of nowhere. It's a dead player. It's good observation. Oh, fucking had no purpose. But, gripes about the hollowness of the thing that really chapped my hide when I picked it originally was the fact the enemies in the game are way too damn tanky. In classic Resi, zombies take at most 5 shots. In that game, they take like an entire
Trouble
clip
on
of ammo.
Venus. Get through that void tunnel.
Per zombie. And you might think, oh well, let's just shoot out one of their feet. Knife them to death. Well, that's pretty cute of you, Jimmy, but here's the issue. For some reason, in the developer's infinite wisdom, they decided, hey, what if knives had limited ammo?
Lovers whose guardian warframe tried to save them by encasing them in her crystal. It is their beliefs and the connection forged between them that you are protecting.
So you need to literally just soft-lock yourself. As far as I'm aware, because of the forced boss fights, because you don't have a combat knife for your character to help them, because, you know, that's kind of why they were included in the games before, so you had something to fall back onto in case you, So why would they do this? Well, the answer may lay in the infinite ammo DLCs. Only $5. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Yeah. You can get an unlimited use survival knife. As a standard issue in every other game of the entire damn series. But in order to get that, you have to destroy all of the Mr. Raccoon statuettes. And so I did that. Long story short, because I have the infinite knife, the game is far more tolerable. Literally, I just run around shooting out zombies and these, and then just hack away from them with my knife. And I still have barely enough ammo to do even that. Now, so, for some wacky reason, that knife on a boss, it's gone. G-O-N-E, gone. If they grab you, that is. Because in that game, they do the Resident Evil 1 remake escape weapon thing. With the sub-weapons.
Beric the bold, Ronya the clever.
But instead of making
the infested
pocket daggers their own item like in Resident Evil 1 remake, it's just literally what is supposed to be the standard issue knife. So like, you can't even just go, oh well, I won't use my survival knife to escape attempt. I'll just take the hit and keep my knife. Well, like I said, limited ammo. That weapon will break after like the 10th hit. I can't emphasize how shit this game is. Like I said, you can just literally dead save yourself soft lock by simply not having enough ammo to kill a boss. And it's the only underline, bold, italic, only Resident Evil game do that. And you cannot convince me otherwise that the reason why they did that was just simply to sell the $5 infinite ammo DLC. Because everything in the game is way too simple. The only way you can play the game without an infinite weapon is on easy mode. Because on easy mode, you get double ammo. But on normal and hard, you have half ammo.
Are mounting an assault on the Venus crystal. Stop them.
At least utilizing a checklist, it wasn't that hard for me to get all of the Misdirected statues. I found like 7 or 8 of them out of 10. There was a couple that's kind of a little
These crystals formed on Deimos ages ago.
But
Now they are
also
being
the
exploited by
only
smugglers.
weapon you can get by
Belgium and
simply
Rania deserve better than that.
playing the game. The others you have to beat the game with A or S rank. And of course the best ones, A or S rank hardcore difficulty. Will I get them all someday? But it is still sneaky poop for Resident Evil. Do not care. Firmly cements itself into the number bottom slot. They say number bottom because it's so fast. Like I said, I'm playing through Original 3. And after that I have Revelations 2, Remake 4. And so far, I'm not so sure what I'm going to feel about Remake 4. I mean, I guess that's one of the things. But, well, we'll play through it. We aren't playing through it. But like the original 4, I did not care for it. Both 4 and 5 are among my most disliked. Like, I guess the best I can give my bottom 3 is worst, RE2 remake. Second worst, RE5. Third worst, RE4. So I already have a low of 4. RE2 remake, explicitly play difficulty
Tenno.
I don't really feel like any of the Resident Evil games are bad outright. They feel at most frustratingly boring to mediocre.
Having a week of
But there are also some really solid titles, such as Remake 1, Origin 2,
your job for you. Smash the crystal. Break the
Revelation
tunnel.
1.
No genes for you.
7 and 8 are in a weird spot for me because they aren't Resident Evil games in my opinion. It's not to say they're bad games, because they aren't. They're fun. I enjoyed them quite a bit. But they're cartoonish and over-the-top goofy, which I can appreciate on its own, but at the same time, there's nothing in those games that make me think Resident Evil. Like Chris Redfield in Umbrella Corporation show up, sure, but that feels more like going, hey, remember, this is a Resident Evil game, rather than this is just a goofy over-the-top horror game. Honestly, there's no reason why it needed to be connected to Resident Evil. There's nothing there. Other than references, I guess. That said, they are above average to me. Very fun. Very enjoyable. But they're not Resident Evil. It's not all that surprising though, because the game kind of lost its identity over time. Resident Evil 4 is probably where it really lost it, but the signs are there as far back as original RE3. With the greater number of enemies, greater number of missions, etc. The games were definitely headed in a more action-oriented thing rather than survival horror.
If either
And you might
crystal
be
is
like,
destroyed,
oh, well,
the
you
tunnel,
know, it's just
their
a
connection
boomer.
collapses. Do not let that happen.
It's just like, oh, you must be bad. Me amigos, I have never played the games until starting last year? Or the year before. I am literally new to this series. At most, I knew of the series beforehand. Of course, I knew some of the memes, like Joe Sandwich. Well, I guess Joe Sandwich. But, I knew of the games. That is basically what I'm yelling at. Never played them before 2022 or 2023. When no, it would be 2023 to 2024. Or 2025. Anyway. I'm saying this as a newcomer who has been playing through the games mostly numerically. Here's my Here's my pathway through the series so far. Started with RE1 Remake. Played RE2 Remake. RE3 Remake. RE0. RE4 Remake. RE Revelations. RE5. RE6. RE7. RE8. OG RE1 to X3. And next I'm playing on... Oh! I might do Revelations too. And end it with RE4 Remake. And then I'll be caught up with at least the main games of the series, and that of which is released on PC. Like I said, I do know memes about the series, like
Getting tired, Tenno.
the Game Boy Resident Evil Gaiden.
Well, I could go
Leon's
all day
a
and all night.
Clone.
Watch me.
I know things like that. And I still say they should really just blow people's minds and make it to where Leon is in fact a clone in Resident Evil 9 or something. Or basically make Resident Evil Gaiden canon just to be out of pocket and blow people's minds. I like how GOG has been going about getting retro games onto the store. And I hope that they can continue getting more and more things. We should check out the news thing. Through the majority of the main games. Well, technically all the main games in at least one form. RE7 and 8, not Resident Evil, but fun! I like them. Thumbs up. Just the one, though. If you want something silly and spooky, get good. Some people get a little more spooked out about things like that than I do. I found it cartoonish. But there's something to be said when, in my mind, I keep referring to Resident Evil 8 as Castlevania 8. And it's not even intentional. It's just literally not Resident Evil in my mind. Resident Evil 7 is just hillbilly horror that finds to be one of the lowest tiers of horror. But it's funny, in my opinion. I laugh at it. It's goofy. I can enjoy it. I can feel their topic shift coming on, but I don't like hillbilly horror. I just find it to be lazy most of the time. It just be like, oh, aren't these people weird? They're so backwood hicks. Oh, that's so yup. Isn't it weird? They got cars sitting in the grass. And it just... man. Let me tell y'all, because I come from some country folk. Although I didn't grow up with them. I grew up overseas. Not for the most part. You're in like meth areas and whatnot, yeah, do be careful. But like most country folk, they're just God-loving Americans. They are more mechanically minded. They know things about cars and stuff that most city folk don't. Really don't need to be afraid of them. And hillbilly horror where they just go, oh, hillbilly's bad, creepy weirdos. I don't care for it. And that's one of the reasons why the movie Dale and Tucker versus Evil is so good, is because it's a parody of that stereotype where it's like hillbillies really aren't the bad.
Time to evacuate.
They're just people like you and me, kind of deal. And it's also a fantastic movie. I will not spoil anything. You need to go watch it. I don't know where you can find it these days. I saw it on Netflix years ago. No! Can't send it. Guess we're stuck in the submission for another whole round. It's a hilarious movie that is basically a parody of hillbilly horror.
Lovers whose guardian warframe tried to save them by encasing them
Poor
in her
hillbillies
crystal.
being traumatized by
and the connection forged between them that you are protecting.
Well, not teenagers, but like college-age teenagers, I guess. They're just like a couple of buds, just out in the woods, trying to get their cabin together for a nice, relaxing spot to go fishing. I really like the movie. It does a great job of satirizing the hillbilly horror genre. All that said, even with the hillbilly horror aesthetic of RE7, it's a fun game. You can have some good fun with it, I'm sure. Especially since not everyone shares the same opinions about hillbilly horror as I. Forced. Likes watching a horror movies, reading horror books. It's a lot of horror. And before you'll be like, oh, yes, that's why you have chronic nightmares. No. I have chronic nightmares of reliving my abuse with my parents. I have witnessed things that are beyond that the scope of imagination. Horror stuff really entertains me. It does not typically get under my skin. It's real life issues that will cause bitches dander to rise. Hey, am I in Steel Path? I didn't even notice. Oh no, I just got an extra boost for some reason. Oh, because let's grab the crystal things. I think.
You're here to defend something that defies my own understanding of the Void. These crystals need you. Stop the Grineer and Corvus.
One more trip through the tunnel of love, Tenno.
What they should have done. Make a sister node for this one.
Having a week of nap,
where you can choose which one you start.
Rodents in your house, Krill. Thieving rodents.
Right now, this is kind of a random singular node.
Your job for you. Smash the crystals. Break the tunnel. No genes for you.
Maybe make it a tad easier on the players by making it to where C rotation for 1 is the gun part. Like, they kind of do that with the Hell Scrubber, aka survival missions in 99, where the Skuldra is basically the opposite set of gun parts to rotation as the Tech Rock. That's just pretty cool. So you can basically set it up where you only need to go to B rotation of either
focused.
one.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
If you don't like sitting around survivors. Or if it's something like you're just missing the one part of one gun and it's in B rotation of 1. Ooh. May as well do that one and sitting the full 20 minutes. Another. I'm feeling a lot more positive now. I've gotten some Sake in me as well as had time to cool off. I'm feeling a lot better today than I have in the first few days.
Trouble on Venus. Get through that void tunnel.
Extremely antsy, understimulated. I'm generally not feeling too keen on nifty. Goodness, feels like pizza went down the wrong side. Ugh. 1 second.
If either crystal is destroyed,
Oof.
the tunnel, their connection, collapses. Do not let that happen.
Back at it. Let's see an Amogus. Yes. All universe.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
played Warframe before, at least watching, give it a try. Oh, yeah. Great game, especially if you have friends to play with. It is free to play. Although there are things where it's like you start with pretty limited amount of slots for weapons. They kind of nudge you to doing things like buying more slots with premium currency. You don't really have to. You can earn some free slots every season. Sometimes they give them away with events. And if you're really determined, you can farm up desirable materials like rare mods and items that are tradable, of course. And probably one of the more lucrative markets, prime frame and prime weapon parts that everyone can do for free. And sell them on the game's in-game market. You'll be able to make some easy paying currency without having to pay a penny.
Try again.
Enjoy a chill zen out game. Like, I'm not really thinking much while I'm playing this, which is another reason why I had no qualms.
Stash one on Venus. Stash one on Mars.
Slightly tipsy.
Void kiss tangled up
The game doesn't really require that.
2 men, smash this tunnel.
I can appreciate that. Yeah, like fantasy warrior games.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
Related.
approaching.
Make an overpowered loadout and zen out for a few hours. You prefer some more methodical approach? There are other games out there for you. Like I said earlier, Dark Souls 1 I highly recommend if you haven't played. And Elden Ring I recommend as well. I like it far better than Dark Souls 1. But it will spoil you if you do go back to earlier games. Because there's a lot of quality of life features that come over the development time of the entire series lifespan. And sometimes I miss some of these quality of life things that you can do in later games that I'm just missing from the older games because they're just wasn't free. So generally release order is probably one of the smoothest progression events you can do. And don't worry when people say, oh, Dark Souls 2 bad. Isn't as polished as the others? No, but at the same time, it's still a good game. It's still enjoyable. If you're really scared, you can look up some guides on like tips on how to build your characters, but
Corpus forces are mounting an assault on the Venus crystal. Stop them.
It's really not even that hard of a game at all compared to like any of the others. It's pretty easy. And I mean like easy. You know what you're doing at least. Or take your time with it.
When extreme emotions meet pure void energy, they can change reality. bend and break the laws of
There's a
nature.
lot of fun, unique
Might
things
this
to it
explain
that
the
I'm
connection between these crystals?
saying hasn't made a return in the series. So they do seem to be incorporating some of it over time. Like being able to dual wield weapons. That's a thing as of Elden Ring that originally was in Dark Souls 2 but was not in 3. Nor was it in the previous games, technically. There was like a glitch in Demon Souls, my understanding, but I don't know much about it. But, the proper name for the dual wielding is called power stancing. It gives you a unique moveset. Though in Elden Ring, they really expanded upon it they streamlined it to a degree which did take out some of the combinations you could do, like in Dark Souls 2, but it's also a lot more understandable to set up and also optional. Yeah, of course, in any case, it's like not dual wielding something you can't do it, right? But I mean optional in the sense of instead of it basically replacing your current moveset, it will instead make it to where instead of being able to block with your left-hand weapon, your L1 will instead do the dual attack. In as much as well, there are of course different combos you can do with it. One of the things I love about Elden Ring is that you have such an expansive moveset in the game, and I really love that. Ooh, barrel. Do I get that? I don't think I do. That might be the last part for the sword,
Belric the bold, Ronya the clever.
Doomed the planet now and forever!
Never liked that rhyme. Garbage rhyme.
Silverguard. He's probably one of my more favorite personalities in the Grenier bosses. But he's also kind of that's coming from a weirdo. Oh, here's this. It is a bit sad, though, that the Stug in Hell playthrough met an untimely end simply because somehow he accidentally killed someone with a warframe, and he doesn't even know how. He thinks it might have been a stray bullet jump that killed someone at some point and he just didn't notice. That's entirely possible. Because bullet jumps, although they do like negligible damage, they in fact do damage. So, because of that, it marked him as having 1 kill on a warframe. Everything else is with the Stug though, which is absolutely tragic. I can feel the booze wearing off. After this match, I'm going to get me some water. I still have like 1/3 slice of pizza left to consume. Brings up something that bugs me in modern age, are people calling racist jokes edgy jokes. Like, they're not edgy, man. The dark humor is not calling people the N-word. Dark humor is setting expectations with something horrible but presented in a comedic fashion. What the hell is that?
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
When was this a thing? Sounds dang good. Aside from the nuclear man. Yeah, making biscuits. Interception and survival. I really don't want to spend 5 hours doing that. Let's go to Necrolisk. See where we're sitting.
I feel different than I used to, but I don't. Belric and Rania got turned into crystal. That's even shinier than glass.
We getting there.
See you again, Chip.
Oh yeah. What is this? Temple, new proto-frames, and Technosite Coda. March 19. Good. Taking a bite. New warframe, Temple. The Lamb Rock. Pyrotechnics. Overdrive. No, so it's a fire frame. Lizzie? What the hell is Lizzie? Just randomly comes out of nowhere with the Billy Force saying, "Set Lizzie aflame." Who the hell is Lizzie? Oh, we got an entire band. So I'm guessing Minerva is... Oh! Minerva is Sarn. Velamir is Frost. Nova, Kea. And Flare is Temple. Okay. And the boy band is coming in as Technosite? Okay. There's a new Deep Archimedia. Kitten conversations? What does that mean? So I guess new chat room stuff with the new group. Oh, we get racing courses for the Tomocycles. Omniforma, previously Oriforma. Lets you apply universal polarity to any mod slot. Oh, I love that. Some band stuff. I'm not a band person, so not my cup of tea. So new 99 stuff comes out in mid-March. Looking forward to that. I do like myself some rockers.
You're here to defend something that defies my own understanding of the Void. These crystals need you. Stop the Grineer and Corpus.
Old War. Warframe made crystal caskets. Caskets for who? Belric and Rania. Mighty good genes they had, yes. Genes for the Tube Men. Smash the crystals. Take the genes. Do the science. My Tube Men get stronger.
smashing it be effective? And once we rid ourselves of the nightmare that is citrine farming, we might do some 99 stuff. Maybe I'll do some weary junk to get Palermo. And that grind is going to be a draw. I'm not going to do that today, of course. Maybe not even do it on stream. Because as wonderful does it sound, lots of not fun.
Trouble on Venus. Get through that void tunnel. Do you know the story of Belric and Rania? Lovers whose guardian warframe tried to save them by encasing them in her crystal. It is their remains, and the connection forged between them that you are protecting.
Not only do I not care, but I also do know, and also don't think it works perfectly. They should be dumped into the trash where they belong. And yeah, I know last stream I said I was going to do Void to complete the Steel Path once and for all, but like, I did one, just one, off stream and failed miserably and didn't really feel like I could possibly do it by myself. So, not. I want to have the good brain feels, not bad brain. I already have enough bad brain feels in my life. I've certainly rambled on quite a bit today, haven't I? And I forgot to go get my Maybe once I have all of the citrine bits and whatnot and get that cooking to do it on the stream, right? That was loud. What is it? Didn't mention it, but apparently Monster Hunter Wilds is out today.
Are you?
It's a pretty popular franchise, but I'll be honest, I've only played to Freedom. Even then, I only played a little bit. I've never owned any of the games.
Alaric the Bold, Bronya the Clever, unleash the infested on Deimos forever. Never liked that rhyme. Garbage rhyme.
For someone who seems to hate the rhyme, you sure do sing it a fucking ton, don't ya? Something you're not telling us, mate. Something on the mind. And again, I also iterate. Why would you want to save people that literally decayed an entire planet? Like, sure, you may hate the Orphan, but, like, I don't feel good about what happened to the Entrades. They look like they're basically rotting for all of eternity, unable to die. Maybe it's just because I don't have a vengeful heart. I'm like, not like, yeah, that's what you get for being stingy. Bad things happen to you for all eternity. I'm more like, oh dude, that sucks. Basically an arm, a head, and a torso, and that's it. Wherever found these fleshy flowers, probably itching and in pain for all of eternity.
Corvus forces have regrouped. Go.
I would not wish the suffering I have suffered on other people, let alone worse.
These crystals formed on Deimos ages ago. Now they are being exploited by smugglers. Belric and Rania deserve better than that.
No, did they form on Deimos, or did Citrine make them? Their stories aren't lining up there, Missy. You know, surely the Lotus would never like the flame. Right? Resident Evil 6, I was expecting it to be like bad, because it's always the one that people like to shit on. It's like, wiggle the buttons and, well, hammer the buttons and wiggle the sticks. That song and all that, but it wasn't that bad. Most of the wiggling and hammering was done to escape damage. So it's like, instead of having rescue items like the pocket knife and the flash grenades, or in the case of Resident Evil 2 Remake, your own fucking survival knife. It was, you know, not a supply issue, but a can you do the QTE real quick issue to skip out on taking damage. Yeah, I can understand people not liking that. I am not fond of QTEs, and I don't really know many people who are. They just caught on because of Resident Evil 4. As some would say, Resident Evil 4 both saved and killed the franchise. Oh, but that's beside the point. I actually really liked Resident Evil 6. Oh, it is a bit of a mixed bag. Because they have 4 stories. A bit of a complex history with that. But 4 story modes. The...
Getting tired, Tenno?
There's Leon's story, Chris Redfield's story.
All day and all night. Watch me.
This is Jake's story, but like nobody knows who Jake is because he's still in the game that they're here. Just he's Wesker's son. Spoilers alert, but it really doesn't matter. Also Ada's story, but it's a complex history. Nowadays, you can play a story anytime. But when the game first came out, you had to complete the other 3 character stories. Why they changed it, I don't know. It confuses me because the simple fact that Ada Wong's story exists in the menu makes you know already that the whole "oh, is Ada a bad guy?" thing is not the case. When the game's like, "Oh, play Ada's story and find out who the faker is," it's just like, hey, that's for spoiling the mystery. But it makes sense to when I learned that originally wasn't unlockable, not something you started with. They probably made you start with it because people were wanting to play the game co-op online for friends. And having to play the rest of the lengthy game to do such a thing probably wasn't there. Ideal experience. I still say anywho, I liked it. Leon's, each story is kind of different in its own way. Kind of. Jake and Chris' story are similar themes. Basically, Leon's story is more like survival horror. Chris' story is more like the stupid action combat that the series evolved into. And Jake's story is still stupid action, but with a nemesis wannabe. So it kind of felt like it was just Pseudo. Hey, let's take a trip through memory lane. That's it. For the most part, the game gets a thumbs up for me. It's not outstanding. It really wasn't. I'm just glad they stopped doing Q2Es. In seven. Revelations was pretty good. It was episodic. Take that how you will. And the game plays out like a nice in-between of the classic survival horror and the action Resident Evil 4 Plus nonsense. Where there's combat, but also that's not the focus of the game. It's getting a tad warm in here. I'm not sure what Revelations 2 is going to be like because I've heard nothing about the game. Another barrel. I know they were trying to go back to 4 with R87 and whatnot, but like I said before, I can't take it too seriously at all.
2 men! Smash this tunnel!
It just seems silly. And I'm not sure the devs were intending the game to be seen as silly. Indeed, it's silly. I can recommend. It's not like the best game or blow your pants off. But if you like that sort of thing, yeah, give it a play. There's not much reason not to. I always do what I did and wait for things to go on super duper sale, so you're basically getting top tier experiences for $1. There aren't very many games of which I am willing to pay full price for, and that is definitely not one of them. But on sale, absolutely. One of the older Resident Evil games tend to be cheap all the time. Like I think 2005 RE4 is probably $20 most of the time. see if you're getting like the whole kit and caboodle. Because, you know, games nowadays have to sell you only part of the game, and anything extra has to be paid for, and nothing is a bonus anymore. So it doesn't stop me from waiting until things are on super duper sale. So I say, with the rumors that RE7's being remade with the current RE engine, yeah, I'll definitely get that. Not for any price above $20, but I'll get it.
Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
Two more rounds, I think. BRB. Gonna run an ad break again. Some water. 9 more revives to go. And that's the last main achievement, but there's also one more in here. Which will eventually happen, but
ready for a capsule. Additional life support has arrived. When you are ready, go to extraction.
That's nice in the biz.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
See if we can even do this.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now. We have lost control of a tower. We are in total control. Keep fighting. Dominating. Keep it up.
My butter winger! Oh, slow! Oh my goodness. Look at this slow, my goodness.
We have control of all 4 towers. Successfully decoded the message. Clear the area. broadcasting another message. Make sure the enemy never receives it.
There's a sight on the team. He's got some corrosive bullets laying around.
You have captured a radio tower. This tower is ours now. We have control of all 4 towers. The enemy has captured a tower.
Yeah, that wasn't much of a group up like that was.
Dominating. Keep it up. Total control. Keep fighting.
The translation is a bit slow. So being able to simply armor moving so fast, they can still easily get things captured. Even that's like a best case scenario, it's about, I might have been able to prevent it if I was just a teensy bit quicker on the draw, but like, at the same time, it's not really feasible without having people who will just gun the guys down as I run around knocking them. A cloud. We'll see again. I can fly. No, or just eat a hammer.
A valuable lesson.
Today's lesson: floss after brushing.
enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up.
Mod config. Oh, heck off. Okay, that's going faster now. Slow me down then.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
They fought well. Good deaths, all.
Mission Lemon.
Weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Oh, I can't do that unless I maybe I'll get
Stay focused.
Temple on the
There's a
next
heavy unit
update.
approaching.
I wonder if that's going to use the sheer sense
You're nearing the
or
console.
something.
Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
Like how the how Octavia has her own little instrument thing.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
People will be able to just rock out with it and have their tunes playing.
We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
You know what Collab Dead by Daylight should do? Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Put Survivor as Tommy. So we finally have some Native American rep. But also, because he's like the character that appears the most throughout the entire series as a whole. Make the villain either Rita Repulsa or Lord Ness. Maybe Goldar.
It is done, Tenno.
You might go, but Mihalskevich, Power Rangers isn't a horror series? Well, neither is Tomb Raider, nor Dungeons and Dragons. No matter how much of a stretch people try to make them out to be. The gloves are clearly off, and we need not pussyfoot around. Give the people what they want. Let us be the white/red/green/black Ranger. Not sure if he's any other colors.
Unlike her vestigial modes, Jade's volatile modes are finite and irreplaceable. Get to them all first, and no desire or ambition will be able to replace them.
We've got them all.
Okay, orders will be here, as well as...
Just what in the world? Will I be doing with the rest of the cans of green beans? find them, man. Maybe I'll buy extra copies of the platinum ones to sell them for plat in the future. And of course, while a mission like this is going on, they're going to be worth Jack Diddley. But in the future, when people are like, I just want it, and my pockets are infinite, then I can go, hey, slip me $20 and I'll give you all of these. Or maybe I can dissolve them for some juice, and then there we go. Something. I was tired. So already 5 hours into the stream, and we still do not have citrine. We have a part. Well, shields are active. What does that mean? Guess just saying that as long as I have shields. How the hell did I wind up in there? Okay. Are you Reggie? That's right, gamers. It's another 20 minutes of mirror defense. Oh, I'm gonna shotgun this water. It's some good water.
Corpus forces are mounting an assault on the Venus crystal. Stop them.
I also don't really care for the corporations bad because capitalism bad. Rhetoric you see in a lot of media nowadays. Which is one of the things that I'm sort of raising an eyebrow about when it comes to Pablo Scran and that he is corporate man.
Do you know the story of Belric and Anya?
They're trying to say
Lovers
he's
whose
evil
guardian warframe
just
tried
because
to
he's a
save them by
capitalist.
encasing them in her crystal. It is their remains.
No.
And the connection forged between them that you are protecting.
As the saying goes, it's not capitalism that's wrong, it's unfettered capitalism. Just being able to exploit things to the point of destruction. Absolutely bad. But at the same time, capitalism isn't bad because, like, should a man not be entitled to the sweat of his own brow? You know? Toby Fox has made a lot of money off of Undertale. I don't think it's wrong that he gets the money that he's made. You know, that's capitalism, as it should be. It's when capitalism goes to the point of, okay, we're going to over-farm, overfish to the point of the earth is literally collapsing in on itself. We're all going to fucking die if something doesn't happen. Okay, that's bad. You know? Things in life aren't just black and white. In as much just because someone is capitalist, because there's a business doing things, doesn't make it bad. It's when, it's like the Bible says, the love of money is like the root of all evil. I'd rather refresh to have a full team.
Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
It's when all but someone can see our dollar signs is when things start going to shit. Be into it, video games, movies, TV shows, anything in life. Things because into the bridges and they lose sight of what was supposed to be. And that's not exploitation. That is what is wrong. If we don't have things in line, saying there is a maximum amount of X and Y to produce and harvest. That's when we have things like certain species of edible sea creatures are kind of going the way of the dodo because of over harvest.
Corpus forces are mounting an assault on the Venus crystal. Stop them.
Things like when lockdown happened and only like corporations were producing their greenhouse gases, the amount of pollution reduction from only corporations going
Do you know the story
people
of
staying
Velvet
home
and Rania? Lovers
show
whose guardian
that
warframe tried to save
the
them by
average
encasing
common
them in her
person
crystal. It is
has
their remains
jack
and the
shit of
connection forged
influence
between
on
them
the amount of
that
pollution
you
in the
are
world.
detecting.
The whole paper straw shit, no, that's not actually to save the environment, that's to save something. That doesn't do anything. especially when the comedy is that they're still using plastic to wrap the paper straws. Cool, you did the same thing but in reverse. But still creating waste nonetheless. All sorts of things. I don't remember what it's talking about. Capitalism, yeah. Capitalism bad. That is something you see around a lot. One of the most egregious examples in modern times is the Fallout TV show. Like, not even getting into how actually bad the show is in so many ways. But, a key moral of the thing is that capitalism bad. That's the entire thing. Does it make a real case for why capitalism is bad? No. It's just that all the corporate peoples are like, how do we win the game of capitalism? We nuke the world! That's not what capitalism is for. You nuke your customers, you no longer have customers, and you're no longer making revenue. You lose the game of capitalism right then and there. It makes no damn sense. But that's the kind of morals you're seeing around, and the most ironic thing is it's coming from people that live off of capitalism. Like, their luxurious lives would literally not exist if it wasn't for capitalism. And yet they keep going, oh, communism. Wait a minute.
Try again.
Communism certainly worked out for everyone else, like Russia and Cuba, and so wait. It didn't work out for anyone, did it? Well, here's the thing. America is not a capitalist nation. At least it should be. America is supposed to be a combination of various political ideologies that's supposed to come together to make as ideal a nation as we can get, where we can have a capitalism that pushes forward innovation in technology, but also restricts, it should also be restricting the capitalism to not become all-consuming, have things like monopolies that caused the fucking Great Depression of the early 1900s and other things, but nowadays things are not being managed correctly. Of course, the US has a lot more wrong things going on with it than just capitalism of being unrestricted. But again, as I said before, every man should be entitled to the slit of his brow. People should be able to produce goods and services and work for the wage that they feel like they should be entitled to. There was once a time where people could be paid what they were rightly owed. That time is long gone. We do not live in such a fantasy world anymore. And in part, it's the indifference of people letting things happen. Why people shouldn't be like, oh, I don't want to talk about politics. No, you really should talk about politics, because to paraphrase / quote someone, the funny thing about politics is that no matter how much you don't want to talk about it, it will eventually involve you, whether you like it or not. And trying to not get involved is in itself still being involved. You're just merely silently saying that you agree with whatever happens.
If either crystal is destroyed, the tunnel, their connection
I can't blame
collapses.
kids
Do
for
not let that
going
happen.
into a world where the minimum wage hasn't changed in the past 15, no, more than 15 years. I think it's been the same since 2008 or 2009. But the price of things have tripled to quadrupled. And right now it kind of feels like cheating to point out at eggs because, yeah, eggs are expensive because the bird flu is absolutely ravaging the chicken population right now. But even when the disease is managed, though it seems like it's been getting worse over the past few years in terms of cases, but even if, like, when the things are managed, it's still significantly more expensive than it used to be. Like, it was $1 or less for a dozen eggs not too terribly long ago. Nowadays, it's like $3 to $4. And that's not talking about like the fancy ones. It's like, oh, free range and organic, gluten-free and all that. I'm talking like just the normal store brand, cheap, everyday man's egg is gone up almost twice in price, if more. Again, it's a bit hard to say because the avian flu keeps coming back again and again, and I don't know why that is. I'm honestly wondering if there's some sort of mismanagement. I'm not a political expert, so take what I say with a grain of salt. I don't want to be a political expert, but I do want people to get more involved, because then we have things like Joe Biden and Trump. Just absolute losers who don't know what they're doing.
Having a week of that, Krill? Rodents in your house, Krill? Thieving rodents. Make me come to Mars, do your job for you. Smash the crystal. Break the tunnel. No genes for you.
I wonder when we're going to see more of the one Corpus guy. Because we got Crawl back pretty quickly after war, sort of thing. Whatever it was called, the New War. with troll missions, which is pretty cool. The veil breakers are always fun. I would say always fun, but it's not that I hate them, it's just that when I play Warframe, I like zoning out, and that's another one of those things where they require your attention. It is fun though. It's just not what I play Warframe for. Just like the Deary. Anyway. Is the whole capitalism bad, and yeah, that's what the corporate guy. I don't remember his name. He had an interesting thing where it's like, best I can compare it to the flank segments from the Ratchet and Clank games, where you're controlling minions that you point to do little objectives. Who's that? I like it. But we haven't seen hide nor hair of them since. They'll probably bring them back eventually, or they'll abandon them just like the third orb raid boss in Orvelis. Funny thing is, you can find that orb boss. He's in the overworld. He just doesn't do anything.
These crystals formed on Deimos ages ago. Now they are being exploited by smugglers. Belric and Rania deserve better than that.
Do they though? Again, I'm going to iterate. They literally doomed an entire planet and a family. Minimum a family, I should say. There's a chance that it could be a whole lot more families than that. Not to mention anyone who crash lands on Deimos and gets stranded there, basically eventually being consumed by the ever-hungry infestation that devours everything that's dead. Assimilates all into its being. Like, I would think we want to have less infested, not more. But that's what I get for thinking, I guess. Almost 5 nearly uninterrupted hours of me going on an endless tangent. Wasn't the barrel though. I've gotten 3 of those. If it is the receiver, then for me.
clever.
Till
Unleash me infested on Delos forever.
I don't really care about their nursery rhymes.
Garbage time.
Go with your garbage off. And again, this is stated over the years. I will not tell you who it is. Make sure to contact your representatives about any issues you face from the Make sure to look into the policies people are going for and vote accordingly. Don't let others influence on your choices, and you don't need to tell anyone. It's completely private knowledge. And even I personally don't tell anyone who I vote for, even if I know for a fact who voted for the same person. And you can adopt that policy too. Some people are in situations where you feel afraid of your spouse, what they'll say, what they'll think, if they don't tell you. And if you are too afraid, one, work out a relationship, and two, you ain't gonna hurt him, so why? What you do with your vote is your own, so why get a fan? Serious too. You don't suffer abuse just so you're not alone. It's not worth it. Your mind will break. End it as soon as possible to minimize damage. And get the place involved. Play cool and get help where you can. And I do know that men have it harder to get safe help. But it is out there. People can try to help you with it. If you can see a therapist, they should definitely be able to have some access to resources or skills. If your therapist is worth their salt at least. Women may, in some cases, it's hard to say though, because men's cases are far less than women's cases. Not to say there's no women's cases, because women absolutely do get abused. It's the world we live in, and it's not a positive one, so be the positive change you wish to see. That's really what I'm coming down about at the end of the day. Show love to all. Kind. Be caring. Be supportive. You don't have to carry everyone's back, everyone's troubles on your back. But, in the wise words of Granddad from the Boondocks, what you can do when there's nothing you can do is just doing what you can. And that's really all we can ask. Wait a second. Yes, okay, will you? Back into air rotation. Crystals is crystals. Just remember, suffering is not a contest. It's not whether or not someone is stabbed with one knife versus two. It's the fact that both of you are stabbed, and both of you need some fucking help. You know? Ain't gonna change the fact that one is going to bleed out or the other. It's both bleeding out. They both need the support. And that's, again, why we need to help each other. Humanity has not survived just because we go off and do our own things. We survive because we work together. One of the things that makes humanity truly mighty is our ability to cooperate. Again, don't try to carry the world on your shoulders. Take turns the burden and go to carry it together. We'll all make it out in the end. This is probably the last mission I'm going to do before I end today, because, as I said, after I get all the parts of Citrain, I'm planning on ending the stream. Grab the stuff. So to bring this all back to what we started with, why the Stug? As I stated, for little memes. What is the Stug? It's just a water balloon gun. No joke, that's literally what it is. Like, if you've ever seen those rubber band slingshot things that are designed with a wide gate so that you can put a water balloon in there and launch it at people, that's the stuff. So the water balloons do corrosive damage, which is pretty cool. It's one of the few weapons that don't need corrosion. But it's a garbage weapon. And a meme. And there's nothing wrong with that. And again, you can turn any weapon in this game into formidable weapons if you know what you're doing. It's not a big deal. Like clearly, I'm not going to be going after super bosses with this thing. I'm just sort of wanting to goof around. And as stated earlier, I like to shake up my quick load every now and again. Like, even as much as I love Grendel, I will play other frames. Just because sometimes it gets, you know, a little dull. So I'd really like to get a ribbon for it. Especially considering how the ribbon system works, is that the amount of power a ribbon has is dependent on its disposition. And the disposition changes, I believe, every month? Or every couple of weeks. I don't remember exactly.
Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
So the Stug, being one of the least desired weapons in this game, is probably going to have a 5-star ribbon disposition, which means if I get a ribbon for it, it's going to be fantastic. But again, it's stuck to the Stug. Alright, appearance. Oh, it doesn't get skin sling. Let's give it some nice urine colors. And what do we want? Sure, that's good. Upgrade. Alright, what do we got? Next to no critical chance. With very little critical multiplier. 0% status. Quick shot radial tank. It's a blobs that can combine up to 10 times. I didn't know they could combine. Alternate fire shoots a larger blob. I didn't even know it could shoot alternate fire. Status 10. Double corrosives. What? That's weird. Charged radial. Again, like no status. Yeah, urban disposition 5. Punch through 0. And it can't be boosted. Fire rate 4, magazine 20, reload. Fulmination. Barely increases the size. Oh, I guess this is percentage. Prime heat charge. Galvanize diffusion. Galvanize shut. Lethal torrent. Can't do that yet though. What if to increase fire rate? Man, this thing is bad. Anyway. Let's go say hi to Otek and cash in these gems.
We will build things. Great things. Lloyd says the citrine story is sentimental fiction. I guess Lloyd forgot we got invaded by the sentiments.
Those were the sentients, Otak. As I believe I
Am I
have
literally a
explained
crystal
before.
short? No, I barely have enough. Oh, this is that arcane I got. Which reminds, if I want these arcanes, I'm gonna have to grind the mission. Not without a booster.
Together, we will build the future.
Alright, citrine. Citrine systems. And Necrothane. Scared there for a moment. Oh, crunchy spine. Oh, well, that's baking. Cephalus, where are you? And chlorophyll. Well, gamers, we did it. We maxed out all the arcanes that we can get from the event. And we've gotten Citrain and all their bits. Thank you all for joining me today as I inebriately farmed bits and blathered for many an hour. Looks like Flynn's having a birthday. Go say hi. Take care, everyone. Cheers.